Didn't mean to go to the game scene right away. Welcome, welcome. I see Abris, Adamine, and she and Calorie. Hello, hello. How are you guys all doing this start of the weekend? And Calorie says, hello, they're my favorite, their favorite streamer. How's my friend doing? I'm doing quite well. Except I guess it sounds like now my voice is a little dry. I don't know why. It might be because I was out all this morning. But got to try some new things out. Apparently there's a place that serves, what is it? It's weird. It has sticky rice and they call sticky rice and I guess I don't know. The options were you could put Thai tea in the sticky rice, ube and yogurt. I chose yogurt and realized that was actually a mistake. I mean, the yogurt taste is fine, but definitely does not complement each other. But it looks really pretty. So someday I will upload the picture of that. And also, welcome, Aegis as well. Untoasted toast. Is it? It's still toasted, or would I get it? Also, welcome Ari too. Nah, right? That toast ain't untoasted, even though it is softer. It becomes chewy and then becomes a crouton. It's a very, very specific. You have to precisely age it. It's a specific technique. Adamine says those are weird textures together. Wait, what? What is a weird texture? The way I eat my bread? Oh, right. It's perfect. When you perfectly age it, it's uniform throughout. It's chewy throughout the whole thing. The sticky rice and yogurt. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a horrible texture. It's kind of like having. Have you ever had mango sticky rice? I think that's what the concept's supposed to be. Or the concept behind it is the Thai dishes with the sticky rice. And so the thing is, with condensed milk, it's fine. This one's kind of bathed in the soup of the. Well, yeah, the soup of whatever you're gonna eat it with, which, yeah, it does not work well with the yogurt because the yogurt doesn't have that much sweetness, and so the rice doesn't have anything to really play off. And Adamine says, I'm talking about the rice and yogurt, not in toasted toast as wet. It's not wet! It's just chewy! But yeah, I think it would have worked better if I got ube flavor, so I'm gonna try that place again and see how it goes out. It's Thai food? I don't know. It's a new place that opened up, I guess, like, kind of one of those, like, I don't know, is it considered hipster? One of those, like, fancy, or not really fancy, but those hipper, sound old, unique kind of dessert places that are trying something new. So the options are like Thai tea, milk tea, original, some kind of original flavor. And she says, but mango sticky rice is amazing. A mango sticky rice is amazing. And so there is fruit toppings you can add. The fruit there wasn't super sweet, so it did not. The combination of the yogurt not being sweet, which actually I like yogurt that's not too sweet. But with the sticky rice does not complement. The fruit would have helped if they were sweet, but they were a bit more on the sour end, which I also like, but not in that combination together. But Jimmy says, and I thought my stoner food of waffles, Swiss cheese, pepperoni, and barbecue sauce when I was a kid is that. Okay. I think that's still worse, all right? At least I felt healthy because there was fruit in it, fruit and yogurt. The sticky rice was just ignorable. Like, I ate it just because it was for the experience, but no. It still has promise, though, because I really do like mango sticky rice. She says fusion. It might be a fusion. Not really, but it specializes in this new dessert. And not sweet yogurt tastes like sadness. It tastes like health, all right? You ever eat like your vegetables and you think, it's not the greatest, but at the same time, it's healthy for you. And that way, like psychologically, that it tastes good because it tastes like goodness for your body. That's how I feel about food. Well, also because I guess on the other hand, I think my stomach's a bit sensitive. And so that's why my diet's usually kind of on the, I would say, at the healthier side, including my rare waffles, is that things like pizza, I don't know, like wings and stuff like that are really heavy for my stomach. I'm not used to it. Or I avoid it just because, like, I can eat it, but it just feels a little bit more uncomfortable than the other foods. She says, health tastes like sadness. No, all right. Once you get used to it. Wait, actually. I have to make sure I can hear this. All right, I'm going to reset this for you guys because, and once again, every time I switch scenes, the audio goes out of sync. Where's the properties? This, deactivate, activate, and once again, as always, be sure to check our let me know if the audio is out of sync. And she says, you may be the reason your stomach is sensitive, though. Yeah, what? How so? All right, my fine taste, nah. If you try to knock my rare waffles and my aged bread, those things are actually very edible, alright? They do not hurt my stomach. Jimmy says, I bought plain yogurt as a poor kid at the grocery when I was working there. I hated it. That's why you may... Okay, so when I buy... Actually, go on my way to buy plain yogurt, or I used to. Not as much anymore just because I'm too lazy, but... what I usually do is I just mix a little bit of honey, and yeah, it's pretty good that way. And so I get the Greek yogurt, the really thick one. A thick and plain one, and I just mix a bit of honey on it, and then I'm good. I'm set. Also, thank you for the care package, Austin, and welcome back. I'll do the stretch. He says, Lyra, hope your day is going well. It is going pretty well. I had decent food, so I had that yogurt, sticky rice place, and then I also had conveyor belt sushi, but the conveyor belt sushi's rice was worse. I mean, okay, never go to a conveyor belt sushi place thinking that the sushi is of quality. But today, the quality was a little bit worse than normal. Like, the rice was a borderline nasty. Aged waffles? Gross. Wait, not aged waffles. Aged, what's it called? Aged sourdough bread. Aged sourdough bread toast. Anyway, you just gotta elevate yourself, Jimmy. And forget a piece of toast in your toaster like I did as a small child. Because well, okay, somehow the bread I used to get back then, I could leave overnight and then it came out perfect. Nowadays, I can't find a bread the same way and I have to wait 3 to 4 hours. I have to get it at 3 to 4 hours and not overnight. Austin will simp for her health hazard food. Hey, health hazard, alright? I'm healthy, alright? I'll probably live longer than all of you. I was like, kids these days can't take care of themselves. I'll be the last one standing. And welcome, Kagami. Hope you've been doing good this weekend as well. It's like same with everyone else. And Austin says I make sourdough? Oh shit. Wait, you work at a bakery or something? Or you just like personally make sourdough bread? But yeah. Let's see. Catching up for wait. Okay, I was like, wait, was my mouse on the screen? No, it wasn't. It was only on my OBS. I'm trying to remember. What were we doing last time? Last time we went over back to the place where we originally summoned Ifrit. Pursued who we thought was a hooded man, but now I'm starting to think, was that just our delusion the whole time? I don't know about the first time. I don't know about the first time now, but definitely the time we've been seeing the hooded man now seems like it's a delusion to us. And it says that it's us. So now that potentially opens up the fact that the hooded man that we saw before is completely unrelated to the hooded man the actual guy that's wearing a hood that looks like Joshua. And so we are reopening the possibility that is Joshua, actually. Or at least just related to Joshua. But yeah, at least the recent hooded man seems like it is definitely a delusion. Even though the Joshua clone also just kind of showed up. But he showed up outside of the castle and less mysteriously. So there's that thing. So there's that. She says, you'd better live longer than me, Lyra. I'm only a few years away from the grave. I don't want to hear that from you, she. I'm probably older than you, alright? But although I feel younger than probably most of you at this point. Or at least based on what I hear from everyone, it's like, damn it. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Eat better. Kids can't even afford healthy food. Don't yell at us. That's true. Hey, okay, you know, you could do what I do. I replace my lunch at least with a meal replacement. That's actually kind of healthy. It's just, you get used to the sensation of not chewing on things. Cowie says, these heels are straight up murdering my pinky toes. Oh yeah, you know, that's why I just don't wear heels, Cowie. I tried that once. I actually did it once at the Anime Expo, which actually I lasted about the first day, I think, on Anime Expo. The second day, my feet were killing me. Also, welcome, Darkness, and thank you for the head pat. Also, hope you're having a good weekend. Anamine says, she is old as Abris. Oh, okay. Well, I still feel like I'm going to be healthier than you at that age, too. Damn it, well, it's more important for you to take care of yourself, alright? You old man, or old woman man, they... I actually don't know. I should actually ask people for their pronouns. Austin says, I do my best. Yeah. Austin at least sounds healthy. Austin has a regular workout routine. Did you cosplay AX? Last year I did, not this year. Because this year I didn't go. Last year I went as Yor. And Aegis says, cosplayed as Baked Dough? Wait, who, me? What? Or you? Did you cosplay as Baked Dough? But yeah, But yeah, by the end of Expo last year, my feet were killing me. And that's also part of why I never talked to my cousin again. That bitch. I think some of you have already heard this story. He was talking, oh, I walk all the time. I'll be fine. We go to the expo and this bitch, we go through the exhibit hall and we walk. And then we go to the artist alley and he's like, I can't move anymore. And I'm the one wearing heels, right? And then we go back to the gaming hall. So I guess pretty much we walk that's us walking back and forth. The exhibit hall and the artist alley are next to each other. But we came in from the entrance next to the gaming hall. We walk back to the gaming hall. There's some kind of card event that he wants to take part in, right? And so he gets one, he takes the photos he needs, but then I realize, oh, you know, I might as well do this too since we're here. And so I take a picture and then we realize I have to go all the way back to the freaking exhibit hall to get the second part, to get the free set of cards for myself, right? Well, actually, I didn't really want it for myself. I was just going to hand it over to him. And then I was like, oh, wait, that was a lot more effort than I thought. And then he starts like, shaking my arm, saying, wait, no, let's go. And I guess the thing that pissed me off was he was hanging on my shoulders when we were in the artist alley. It's like, I have to support my average ass of 5'2", and this guy's taller than me, talking about how he can walk everywhere else, and I'm in heels, and he's been putting his weight on me, like, for half this trip, and he wants to walk back now that my heels are killing me. It's like, fuck. Also, he's also the same one that we had the conversation of, I don't like any of none of the Genshin characters like super duper appeal to me because none of them are edge enough, and Zhao does not count because he's a kid, and then got into that lolly conversation. It's like, and where I had to say, I just like men. This is completely unrelated to that conversation, which I have no stake in. And Adamine says, if we meet at a con, don't dare cosplays as toast or baked dough. Why? Yeah, I won't. I don't want to suffer for nothing. Like, why would I go off my way to cosplay just to be a joke? It's also really hot every time. Oops. Kawi says, I'm the little baby. Wait. What? Oh, if you had to walk everywhere? No worries, no worries. At least you did, I mean, at that point, that's fine. You wouldn't have convinced me to try walking back after having hung on me the whole time. And sliced carbohydrates for sandwich. Oh, right. Yeah, the censorship. Right. Yeah. This ain't a democracy in here, right? I'm enforcing the rules. Well, technically, Abra started it, so yeah, well, either way. But Austin says, oh god, I remember the lolly conversation. Yeah. Wait, Adamine, because you would do that. What? Wait, what would I do? Cosplay as bread? No, alright? I'm gonna cosplay. I want to show off my guns, alright? I've been working hard. I have arm muscles. Well, kind of. They're mostly visible on my forearm, not as much on my, like, upper arm still. But we'll get there eventually. That's why I've been starting to wear. I've been being like a gym bro, and I've been wearing, what was it, those sleeveless turtlenecks during the summer. But wait, what would I do? Cosplay as bread? Lara is always bringing up sliced gluten. Yeah, it doesn't work as well, does it, Jimmy? She says forearms are the best though. Can casually show them enough. That is true. I do like wearing flannels, which are perfect because then you can roll them up to your elbow, and then I just have to find reasons to flex my forearm without looking like a poser. Oh god. Or if I could just passively get enough muscles that it just shows regularly. I mean, if I hold it out, I'm looking at a mirror. I can kind of see it, but I need more definition. Guns can always be best stronger. Bread? It looks like we're gonna have to add another term. Braid? You mean braid, Jibby? Yeah. What else that happened? Oh, right. So I guess maybe the hooded man might have been our delusion. I don't really understand the first appearance, though. That could still be our delusion and not the current guy. It's just a coincidence that they look like each other, meant to, well, yeah, throw off, or a red herring for the audience. And she says, anyone wearing a flannel looks like a poser. What? Or, okay, how about like those white button-ups? Like the white button-up shirts. I like those. I found a really nice one at this goth store. I don't really know how it counts as goth. It's like super I really like that one. It looks great. Austin says, someone is trying their best to try find an exploit to the no word. Yeah. Alright, doesn't work as well. Alright. Doesn't your PNG... Oh, right! I was like, wait, why is she saying that? Oh, okay. White button-ups are sus? Wait, why are they sus? I don't sweat, alright? So you can't see through it. It's also really thick. I was worried about that because I did wear it over the summer, but it's actually pretty thick.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, we're gonna send everyone off to Sid though. Return to East Bowl. Good idea. I wonder if I could technically just teleport there. But I guess walking's part of the adventure. Actually, also there's items to pick up here. Oh yeah, I agree that this is definitely the superior Tales.
What is it?
Tales of Arise.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Targul, what is it? And also, why is he running so far ahead of us? Shit, the music cue. Has anyone else ever accidentally burst a button-up shirt? You know what? I only like one. Nah, I think my button-up just tends to open one button. The one. But I've never burst it. Oh, fuck. Why? Aren't these the Imperial Army? They don't look like Stormblood. Yeah, they're Imperial. What the fuck? This bitch? Oh yeah, I should actually start using, see if there's a worthwhile e-predict skill.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
What?
Who would order such a thing?
Alright, no survivors. I can live with that for them. Man, this really is dark. Like, it doesn't stop, kind of. Or I guess, okay. I guess when we went to our hometown, it was fine. Other than reliving killing Joshua. We expect them to kill a village right after we left it, though. Where's Martha?
Thought you could escape us, did you,
Wait.
bandit? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
Ducal.
Innocent people.
Okay, the Ducal dogs is what they were calling. What's it called?
Lend me your strength.
Specifically the branded of Rossfield for whatever reason. Has anyone else ever burst a button and bread? Blah. What about the Brith 3 AD? An assassin plays an assassin that becomes a hero. Yeah, alright. I've always been a hero. Also, welcome, obligatory links. Hope you've been doing well this weekend. Oh, fuck, bitch. Oh, right. I should be able to... I should transform. Let's see. My regen starts. Okay, that was not that much healing. Haha, executions look nice. Still. There's more people. Alright, I should actually use Torgal to bring these guys down. Ooh, what the hell? I don't know if that was a combo hit. Austin says, I always knew Lyra was innocent. I've been a blurred believer since day one. Yeah, and this is why you're wise, Austin. And this is why you also live a long life.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. For Empress Annabella's command.
Wait, why does Annabella hate bearers of all people?
My mother ordered this.
Yeah. Like, what is the point?
Why?
Wait, we're gonna... Damn, this thing charges fast. I wonder if I should actually shave my limit for when they're staggered like this. Oh. Well, actually, I don't actually. Well, wait, there is a damage multiplier, so it is kind of worthwhile to do that. What's wrong with expanding Arthea? She just seems hypocritical about it? What? I want to hear that from you, Jimmy. Calling people sus when you're the actual sus one? Oh, you can do it from the air too. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do the perfect sick. Forgot. There's one other thing I had to do. I just forgot what I had to do. Oh right, I want to put in an Ifrit ability. Well, it's probably going to be better than that one hit. The uppercut.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Damn, his mother just did not stop. Like she fucked the town over once and then she came back and fucked it again. My mother is a bitch. Yeah.
Ah, we're too late.
Some people are definitely aren't. Ah.
Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Yeah, I wonder how we're gonna kill Annabelle.
Mother always did despise bearers.
Why? Why does she hate them so much?
The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
And it was a pretty simple village, too.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
We could have Sid back in our
What about the
party.
villages?
At the small cost of an entire
Hey.
village.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, is this the trade?
Now, rats,
What?
lead me to your nest.
Which trade? I actually don't recognize. Who the fuck is this? Ducal loyalists. Those who maintain allegiance to the late Archduke. Okay. I don't know who the fuck.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
This fucking creep. She's pompous. She thinks she's special because she is a noble blood. To her, that's all that matters. Everyone else is trash. Oh, yeah. She didn't even get the Phoenix. It's like, if that's all it takes, she should have just worshipped Clive as well. But also, welcome back, Kai Kai. Hope you've been enjoying. Well, let's see. Is it evening time for you? It's 2:27 p.m. at my place. And usually I stream at night, and that's morning, so I'm assuming it's evening. But I hope you've been having a good evening so far. And hope you're doing well this weekend. Okay, let's see what I was gonna do. Oh, right, I was gonna set my abilities. Oh, wait, I can't do that until I teleport. Yeah. Hey, hello? Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Here. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just learn some Ifrit abilities. What do we have? Limit break, that's fine. Willow Flex versus Ignition. Supposedly has a lot of attack, though. I don't know. While absorbing damage. Maybe I can... Let's see, what is the... I forgot what the symbols meant. Details. Upgrade, mastery, well... Also, thank you for... Yeah? Welcome, Graves. Thank you for the head pat. And Kai Kai says 5 a.m. I'm ready to sleep. Shit, you should have slept a long time ago. Oh, I hope you have a good sleep, Kai Kai. No. Definitely better take care of yourself. What? Yeah. Hello there, Graves. Link says, well, if you recall, she wanted Joshua to survive Phoenix Gate. That is true. Yeah, she wanted Joshua to survive, but at the same time, she didn't care. But the thing I'm kind of weirded out is, like, why does she hate on Clive so much? Like, he's still of her bloodline, even if he didn't receive the Phoenix. But I'm assuming that neither did she, considering, yeah, it feels like there's one person per summon. So that means it must have skipped her generation, at least. And I watch videos until 4 a.m. It's a very good video. Alright, I guess that's a pretty decent reason. Let's see. Okay, I guess we could try this. I forgot what those star symbols were. Yeah, I do want to level this up. We're gonna do limit break quite a bit. Oh, we can master it some more. And hope you have a good stream. Good night, man. Yeah, and hope you have a good rest of your evening, Kai Kai, and sleep well. Link says, because he did inherit Phoenix, that's it, lol. She truly is a psychopath. Oh, yeah, you know, that's fair. Well, hopefully she gets what's coming for her. She has to be like some kind of, what's it called? Hate bank? I don't know. But yeah, she's very easily very hateable, alright? She has to have a bad ending. Oh yeah, wait, no, I have to equip that ability now. We will change this to another charge move that's hopefully stronger than the Garuda equivalent.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Otto?
What do you suppose it could be?
Link says, I hope so too, Larrakio. Yeah.
Just taking a quick break.
To make sure our mother gets hers.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more
Feel
crowded
the
by
best,
the
by the
day.
way. She is very supportive.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh no, they
That was
hold
the answer
hands.
we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Welcome back, Foul Clown.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Ah, this music.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We're gonna kill our mother. But anyways, hey, you stream? Not my nap time? Yeah. The weekend times, I kind of change up the time, and I try to stream earlier. Usually, I actually try to... Well, sometimes I use this opportunity to stream even longer, but tonight I'm also going to head out somewhere, so... 2 reasons why I'm starting earlier today. As for what happened at Phoenix Gate, it turned out the hooded men we were...
And the last of our farmholds in the
I'll
eastern
say it after this.
provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is this the guy that married our mother?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This is a nice
Where's my
castle.
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
I'm assuming this
Bahamut's
prince.
strength
Oh,
will
it
be
is
needed
Bahamut.
again
Okay.
soon.
As you command.
Now what happened to Phoenix Gate? It turns out the hooded man we were chasing might potentially just be our hallucination. And the only thing that really happened is that our character learned to completely accept Ifrit. And now we
I
can
must have misheard.
semi-prime and
You
turn
mean to
into
tell me
Ifrit.
that the mother crystals
Ifrit.
are the reason the world is dying.
Oh!
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Oh, we're finding out now. We're finding out how the Blight's created.
Firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right.
Hey, that's kind of similar to Final Fantasy VII.
This crystal. How
With
does it allow us to
harvesting
conjure
mana.
magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Oh.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
At this point, those are important,
But
but
if we continue down this path, there's only one
yeah,
fate
it does
that
definitely
awaits
seem
the
like we have to kill the mother crystals first, otherwise there's going to be no land to live on.
very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Okay, Sid has vision.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Yeah, I was like, that's a little extra
Well,
there.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All right. Let's see. Link says, oh yeah, that weird creepy fellow is a person sent to find Sid's hideaway by Lord Hugo Kupka, Titan's dominant. Oh, right, okay. Because he was in love with that hoe Benedicta. And thinks Sid killed her and cut her head off and sent it to Kupka. Oh.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, thank you for the summary then, Lynx.
Need more than a few potions for this.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we are not anywhere close to the end game, I would think. This would be like 35 hours, but I tend to take double that time, so it might take us 70 hours for me to finish this. Yeah. Thank you for filling Falcon in, Lynx. It's all in the head, what bulbs? And Noe says, what an unexpected and different FF plot. Going against the established world order. Yeah, it's not like we've had the same plot in Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10, I think 12 as well. 12, I did not finish. 13, I didn't play 14. Let me think about 15. I have to think about 15. I don't think 15, but wait, I have to 15. Why was the world turning dark? I really forgot. I forgot the plot of 15. Just know that. Oh, I guess 15, the actual true ending, I think, is in the light novel, and then it turns out you have to kill God there too. Or what you thought was the good God was the one you have to kill. Shows how good 15 was. I'll admit, yeah, it definitely was not memorable for its main story plot. I only really remember it for the bromance. And Falclone said, Link says Lyra shares the same cell with Sid. Well, yeah, I have a very reasonable brain, and so does Sid. Falclone says, so Sid is an environmentalist, adding time to account for being lost? Well, I guess that might be part of it.
Everything we were taught about the
maybe
mother
just a
crystals
small,
was a lie,
insignificant portion of my game
what
time.
else might we have been deceived about?
Oh, yeah. Still looking forward to seeing what is the purpose of hating on bears? Like, what do bears do? That besides, I guess they also draw off the Aether, so maybe that's part of it. Link says I won't spoil anything, but I'll explain things up to the question. Oh, I appreciate that, Lynx. And no, he says 15 was more like disorder rather than order, but similar enough. Okay. Shows how.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yeah, no, I really can't remember. I mean, I still enjoyed 15, but yeah, it's definitely not the most memorable. Final Fantasy 12 is about two kingdoms' power struggles. I think there was like an overarching plot about crystals in 12 too, though, right? And like being controlled by the gods, something. Final Fantasy 9 has similar themes, but not quite the same. Okay, so at least 7 is pretty close, considering, well, at least for the crystal concept.
Wanted to send a message.
For Mako versus crystals, where Mako was kind of used just as a convenience thing, but then turns out that draining Mako is destroying the planet. In this case, though, the mother crystals just are a natural kind of Mako factory that we're gonna plan to destroy. It was about weaponizing synthetic rocks, literally.
Had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with his Clive's mother? Besides being a psychopath, I guess. But I guess that explains everything.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
that's a lot.
That letter I lost?
Lose. Oh wait, it's just a letter.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Okay, we'll look for it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Link says, live stream.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have... If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Link says, the live stream produced material, which had memories...
Sure he doesn't.
Which had memories of Secha, which allowed people to cast magic in Final Fantasy VII, right? Ah, wait, wasn't there also a process to artificially make materia?
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambra as
Either
soon as I
way,
can.
I don't know. They also use the live stream to like power as energy resource as well in that game. And go do a fetch quest, Lyra. The guy fucked up, but you gotta hurry. Wait, do I actually have to hurry? No, that doesn't look like there's timing on that. Falclone says, I guess the whole plot of Final Fantasy 12 is about looking for people they care about, and then it switched to being the opposing kingdom. Fuck. That sounds about right. What we kind of start off small steps. Yeah, you start off with small steps and then you move upwards. Or gradually get reeled into this to killing God.
Randall.
Is everything all right?
Oh.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Oh, sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Now, this is a bit of a long
Safe
side
travels,
quest, it
my
sounds
friend.
like.
And thank you again.
Okay, Link says, yeah, they made the art through artificial means too. For example, the giant materia. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so the Cannon Sister Ray used Mako. Actually, I forgot which one's the Cannon Sister Ray. Is that the one, Junin Cannon? It's been so long since I played 7, which reminds me, I definitely need to... I know I definitely need to play Remake Part 1 again, just before 2 comes out, but I also want to play... I know there's a cell phone game that goes through original 7 that I should also play, considering that they're gonna supposedly have more... I'm assuming gonna have more story changes in Remake, considering the way they ended its Remake Part 1. Who am I traveling with? Oh, I have a 3-man party. All right.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
So you really... What? Let's see. What else did he lose? He lost a lot of stuff. BRB getting a sec. Oh, no worries, fellow clone. Especially, yeah, we're just going through side quests, so I don't expect anything important happening here.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
Another side quest?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Oh, okay, but it's just for the letter.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
And Link says, yes, it was moved to Midgar later and used to kill a diamond weapon and destroy the shield over the northern crater. Ah, okay. Yeah, fuck, I forgot all of that stuff. I mean, okay, I do remember them shooting a cannon at Diamond Weapon. I did not remember the Northern Crater thing.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavory sorts in these parts looking to get their food. Looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Okay, I don't think I can actually jump over the sledge, so... Oh, wait, no.
Back, are ya? Did Master Print him something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, a bear.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Or wait, maybe that's Crystal. And back with cheese pie. Cheese pie. That sounds good.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Wait, why is
He's waited long enough already.
Why is this dog raging at us? It's our letter.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Link says, I love the side quests in Final Fantasy 16. They definitely give you an excuse to explore. I'm so engaged with the main story that, like, usually I'm kind of okay with side quests. Well, it depends. As long as the side quest has story, I'm interested in it. But I'm just too engaged in wanting to find out what's going on with the main story. It's like, I don't care about you, this dog. Oh, this guy has new items now. I'm 65% through this game, says Dark Koku. Oh, shit. Damn, how long have you been going at it so far? I've been going so... this is what, the 4th day of streaming? I know I titled this, but... Oh, 4 days of streaming. I've been like 16 hours of this game. Although, supposedly it takes 35 hours average, but... No! What? Shit! What are you doing? And kill it? Back with cheese pie. Kill it! Kill the dog! Or kill who? And I was half joking. Oh, you were half joking, Lynx? Okay. Alright, I was like, I gotta feel bad, but I don't want to talk bad about something you like, but I'll have to say that I prefer the main quest. It suffers from a similar problem as 7R side quest. Okay. Then, alright, yeah, I was like, I don't want it to be, like, harsh, but yeah. Main quests are definitely my main focus. Side quests here, they're okay so far. I haven't run into any story or any side quest that has an interesting story.
Fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast.
Which, I guess this is something I'll have to give props to for... Okay, I have a weird thing where... Okay, I just want to shit on Yokotaro, but Yokotaro stuff, even though it just seems kind of like he's going out of his way to be eccentric, at least it's interesting. So I guess that's like one of the few side quests I actually kind of enjoy doing, even though all the side quests in his games are freaking depressing. And actually, I've only ever played Nier Automata and then the Nier remake.
Ah, if it isn't Sid.
Jimmy? Oh, okay, that's fair. I guess that was Jimmy.
To what do I owe the
2 business days. The dog.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
How long I've been streaming this?
I hear he's been coming
few weeks now. Holy shit, Dark Oak.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably...
This guy's talking awfully slow, considering this person could be in danger.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
And Lex says, I have issues with Nomura. Relatable! Actually, very, very relatable. Although, ironically, I like a lot of his games, even though I hate his story. Like, he has these things in his story that I just really hate. Like, he has the okay, I don't know if I hate the clones that are not clones. I just think that's kind of weird that he does... There's patterns to it that are okay, I guess, but there's also a pattern of... convolution without... I mean, I guess convolution is fine. Being a convoluted story is fine. I just don't know. Something about his delivery of it, it's not the greatest. But I guess the one thing that is good is that he does like bromance a lot, and so I don't usually actually, I was like, wait, I don't expect a sad ending with a bromance, but then there was Zack and Cloud. But at the same time, I don't think he was in charge of writing Final Fantasy VII. Although I wouldn't put it past him to not resurrect Zack completely for the remake. Dark Goku says there are a few important side quests you should do in order to get the best weapons, gear, and something really cool and wholesome. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try completing all the side quests as I go. And Thought Clone says he believe he probably high off his ass sampling wine or some shit. Oh, that is fair. And Dark Goku says that is all I'll say. I appreciate that, Dark Goku. And yeah. Well, I'll start looking up stuff probably when I'm hit closer to the ending and if I do start missing things. Link says, I've equated him to a high school fanfic writer. Okay, that is fair, that's fair. That's definitely how 7 Remake feels like. Like, all the fanfiction in Final Fantasy VII fandom. Okay, I'll admit, I am into time travel, and so I kept trying to read time travel fics, but a vast majority of them are pretty good, and the best one I've seen is like, it's good, it's decent, but it's like, it's not high-class writing by any means. And the Mora's little time ghost definitely does have that fanfiction energy.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
It's not necessarily a bad thing always. Oh, time travel? Yeah. Like, I think it's definitely a device that can be used well. Let's see, what does it use it well? Obviously, Back to the Future. I don't... what other time travel material do I know? I was like, I could say it for this one series I like, but it'd be kind of a spoiler, and it's not technical. It is time travel. Actually, it kind of has time travel. Fine. Actually, it's not that much of a spoiler. Omniscient Reader has a lot of stuff going on into it. The way they did... There is a time travel moment, and I was like... I like the way they did it. But, and Lyrica, be careful. There's a point where you can't go back, but it'll warn you. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I can't... Actually, I should have watched the HP to see if that was a worthwhile move. Fuck. Oh, we have 3 bars. Oh, okay, so that's what upgrading this does. By the way, the point of no return. Isn't there like that little stone thing though that lets me like replay stuff? So there is one at the base that lets me. It looks like I'm assuming what it does is lets me replay missions. I should have been charging this. Only missions. Oh. Oh, damn. What the hell? Oh, God. Alright. Wait, isn't that... Well, what would I miss out on? Isn't it pretty much only missions? That I'm capable of missing out on? It's like, should I do... Okay, I'll just do this. We kind of regain we regain charge for this pretty fast. Sure if it's a bad thing though. I did every side quest. Okay. Some side quests will go away. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll definitely be trying to do all the side quests as I see them. Because usually what I do is I prioritize side quests first. It seems like there are Well, yeah, we've already encountered events that like seem to potentially permanently close out options. For example, let's see. Wait, inspect Randy's body. Wait, where's Randy's body? Oh, man. Oh yeah, da-da-da-da. Like that time when the village burned down definitely seems like if I didn't do the quest then, I wouldn't be able to do it now. Or, yeah.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I could just teleport. All right.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
If he feared as much, he should have talked
He's not
faster.
far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Let's see. Oh, not sure what's and this they're gonna eat him because food is needed. Oh god. Oh right, they're actually that. Okay, this is dark, but I don't think that it's cannibalism dark yet. We ain't that far. But also, actually, I'm gonna step aside for a second. But I forgot I did leave a bag of ice that's starting to have that has a rip in it now. So I gotta. It's leaking on my table. I didn't notice. I'll be right back.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects.
Maybe I should just... Oh. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea.
I'm sorry, I didn't unmute my mic. Thank you for the checkup links. And also thank you for the head pat, Austin. Oh, I wasn't saying anything super important anyways. I think. I don't even remember what I said. Professional streamer, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you guys for the welcome back, Spellclone and Austin. But yeah, nothing really happened, so other than... Yeah, blah. Talking about preparing to kill our mother. Happens to the best of us, says Link. And yeah, fuck. Yeah, I just kind of forgot, huh? I don't know. Fuck, I usually do mute my mic every time I go I'll go to that BRB screen. I need to figure out a way to make it just auto... Well, okay, actually, sometimes I don't want it to auto-mute when I BRB anyways. But I should have it auto-unmute when I go back to the streaming channel. Let's see. Or the streaming... Fuck. Wait, where's Otto? Oh, whoops. I was heading in the wrong direction.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really go
Possibly a push to speak option?
She's been talking about
It'd be kind of hard of pain to manage that.
But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
And
well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's
is it another fucking pass?
Not that. That gets
Damn,
you
we
Romans
keep
with the
getting a
Dame.
lot of little passes.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hmm? Oh yeah. The only thing with the push to talk, it'd be like if I have some kind of like surprise reactions, you wouldn't be able to hear it. Because then if I'm so surprised, I wouldn't remember to press the push to talk button. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh shit. Is there more side quests I'll have to pick up?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yeah, I was like, what kind of description is she's a lady?
Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
All right, let's see where their side
I reckon
quests.
you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh shit, there too. He's got Alliant reports not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh, wow. Wow, there's everywhere. Fuck. Alright. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Clive the strapping lad, I'll admit. He's not exactly my type, but he's still good looking. And it's got a nice voice.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not
I'm not
mistaken.
skipping quest.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
I picked him up. I picked it up.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from
A Sid your
Oriflamme
type?
just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny
Sid
to
is
convince
cool.
their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Try.
I can try.
Chiron. Which one was Chiron
Do
again?
me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Sid's not edgy enough, but I do like him as a character. But to be my type, yeah, not edgy enough. It's like, how about versus IRL and versus, okay, so yeah, fictional type, he's not edgy enough. IRL type, he's too social. I'd be intimidated by his riz. Karen? Karen?
Arrivals.
Old lady who sells you things?
Is there
Yeah.
anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Hopefully this quest is a Sephiroth type. Sephiroth's actually not my type either.
You stay here and rest.
I don't like, I typically don't, I don't know if it's the long hair, well, it's a combination of things. I tend not to like long hair. Is one thing. Zhongli and Kaya are like exceptions to that rule.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yeah, even then, my face was Zhongli, and then Leon Kennedy is kind of, yeah, Leon Kennedy is close to my type. Why would I say Leon Kennedy is the closest to my type?
Master
And Wesker.
will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Nelson says, I'm the same. I'm definitely not social IRL to be around. Someone social, I'd be intimidated as well. Yeah.
Trouble.
I would not be able to match their pace.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, I'll see to it.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Like says, you're pretty damn good socially on here at least. That's because... Well, yeah, see, I have that little I do. Well, I'm still thinking of things to say, but usually it's because everyone that's here usually asks me pretty straightforward questions, which I can answer pretty decently. Otherwise, I tend to drop the ball a lot when I'm responding to people. And so you'll hear me do that sound, or... yeah, I'll have the pauses like this, and then sometimes I kind of just drop it entirely and give up on what I'm saying. It just hasn't happened in probably the past couple days, but it happens often still. Or maybe you just missed the moments where I've been doing it.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Like says, I hardly ever catch you on streaming. That's fair. My schedule is pretty late for most people, and like weekends are the only time that I stream around this time. And also, never obligated to watch. Tears of the Kingdom was the last one? Oh, huh. I think that was like a month ago. Oh yeah, that was about a month ago, huh? Because after that I was playing Lightning Returns. And Austin says, I'm able to respond properly because it's not IRL. Same, yeah. I feel, well, definitely through text I can communicate a lot easier. That's why I prefer
Hopefully this will be enough.
when talking to everyone else. Like, you'll see me lurking on Aegis or Abris or Adamines or Kato stream. I prefer, like, talking. I've never joined their voice chats. I not never, but barely joined the voice chat. I prefer talking to them when they stream.
Don't tell me.
So, because I could just type text to them. And at the same time, I don't have to talk to them a lot because everyone else is also talking to them.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah, text supremacy, just like Volfin says. And also, welcome back, Volfin. And Link says, it's more so I'm working late at night. That makes sense. Yeah, then conflict of schedule. And hope the night schedule has been working out for you, though, Lynx.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Hand over. Okay.
May we? Truly?
That's also a little kind of why I only collab once a week or with Kato, because it's like I can't handle talking to new people, especially on top with them on stream. And voice to voice is intimidating.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
And like says, I am the god of darkness, gotta work late always. I guess that's nice to keep away from the sun. Keeps your skin nice and wrinkle free. Although I guess also night shifts does kind of suck in another way. That throws you off everyone else's schedule. And Austin says the same. Even when I voice chat with everyone, I stay quiet for most part, but chime in here and there. Yeah. It's definitely hard to, like, talk... Oh, especially in a group setting. If there's more... Well, yeah, people have heard me say this before. Like, one-to-one's already hard, but more than the one person, it's extremely hard for me. And so I tend to try to... I tend to kind of be hesitant. Or just overall outright avoid it.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Unless I'm extremely familiar with the people in the conversation. Okay, I see these 2 items, so... Actually, we don't need all... What the fuck? It's just Gil. Okay, never mind.
Keep your distance, boy. No mistakes. Don't let them get away.
Wow. Well, at least the combat's fun, even though the side quests don't have the most engaging story. I do like the rhythm of the combat. Even though actually the combos are okay, at least the way I'm playing, the combos are pretty basic. I should watch a combo video, watch people actually comboing in this game to make my gameplay look a little bit more interesting.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Okay, where is the closest? Oh, I could just teleport here. The combat looks so good. I know. The graphics just overall look nice. And then we get to control a dog, and we have at least one partner with us that isn't... Huh, it's been a while since I played an RPG like this. The last one being Kingdom Hearts. Well, no wait. 7 Remake, I guess, kind of has it has 3D, even though the combat system's a little different. But like action gameplay with actual companions. Other than that, it was probably Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if there's any other game I played.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
What's the game size?
Thank you. Master Quentin
I'm not
would have
actually
had my head
sure.
if I'd lost the crop.
I got the disc, so I didn't have to download this.
Price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
For PlayStation, I tend to prefer physical games. The ones I don't go for digital is, well, obviously PC, and then the other one being for my Nintendo Switch. I prefer digital, although except when I get collector's editions. So Zelda I own physically and digitally, actually. Never mind, for Tears of the Kingdom, that's a very special exception. Originally I was going to just own it physical, but physical did not arrive until the day after the midnight launch, or on the day of the midnight launch, and I wanted to play it at 9 p.m. PST. So I ended up buying that digitally as well, and then just have my collector's edition sealed up. Okay, let's see, world map. Where's the Rosaria thing? Oh, here it is. Oh, I could just look at my overworld map. I don't even have to talk to the guy. The fuck? What's the point of Got then?
It's true.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Huh?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, luckily in this game, side quests are actually quite short. Or just because I want to get with the main story. The one thing I do really like about digital games for the Switch is, well, obviously I carry the Switch to play when I'm on the move. I don't want to be
hiding back here as coppers.
managing, like, switching game cartridges and risk dropping it while I'm out in public.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lad. I want that blade. Let's get this over with. Stay down.
We're just gonna murder these people inside the bar. Not that they don't deserve it, I guess. Wait, where's the other? Oh. Enemy slain? Right, okay, it was really straight up murder. Wait, what is that bar below the health? Oh, that one? Oh, so that's us being able to semi-prime, which is essentially like Devil Trigger and Devil May Cry. We transform. Slightly. Only very, very partially.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
But I guess it's also equivalent of a limit break.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
And everyone's pretty casual about what we've done.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, it'll be enough side quest for us. I'm gonna go back to the main story. There he is. figure out who that hooded man is once again, still. And also figure out what we're gonna do to our mother. Or how we're gonna deal with our mother.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
And we're gonna get to travel with 3 dominants, so
And
it's
should that
essentially
plan fail,
traveling with an
well,
army,
we have
actually.
our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
How is he the greatest shield? He barely had a service.
Probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Oh, man.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, I don't want any romance in my action-adventure RPG. Clara wants to go with Daddy. Sid's cool, okay? I want to kick out... Oh, okay, I can't... We can't let Jill travel on her own, but fuck. Sid's the cool one. Okay, looks like everything's good. Ooh, eventually we're gonna have to go to here, these places. Imagine we have to go to every place with a Mother Stone or Mother Crystal and destroy it. Oh yeah, where'd you want to go with Daddy Sid?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And we're like...
Oh, I could travel here.
Find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
Oh wait, did I split from Jill too? But do the same? Yeah, exactly. It's only natural. What's this? Eastwatch. The Holy Hand? Who's with me? Jill's not with me either? Wait, the fuck? We really did just entirely split our party. Alright. Dragonette. Come over here, bitch. I need supplies. I think I'll need supplies. I wonder if it really is worthwhile picking these things up. Yeah, I won't get too far from the main path, considering, yeah. Once again, nothing super amazing ever. What the? I just picked it up in front of you, alright? Fuck. Okay, actually, I guess that charge's worth it. At least for that. Who's the last survivor? I actually felt like I had to squint for that sun for a second.
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What's up? Black blood. Really not getting the sense of importance out of these items.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Ooh.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
The fuck? Alright, let's see if this vendor has anything.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
Before the Storm Orchestra. Oh shit! Wait, why is the song so expensive? What the fuck?
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, wait. Does she have anything else?
Welcome, welcome.
The one thing I
Come back again.
that I can appreciate about this vendor is they don't lecture me for not buying stuff from them. Okay, where's the dame?
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the
Quest destination nearby?
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good. Back off, branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, there's a. Oh, okay.
Each one is handcrafted.
Like that's in that dress color kind of sticks out.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Just hand massage all over again.
You can trust me, yes.
I'll give you this. He's edgier than Cloud.
Help you? Because that's what we do.
And edgelords don't
Long
get hand
ago,
massages.
Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Also, we're gonna become
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I don't know what she's gonna ask for us. That anyway. Yeah, I don't expect to have that many like comedy moments in this game. Though I did appreciate having those in Remake and Original 7.
Are you gonna party
What was I gonna say? Oh, right, we're gonna become a brother killer in this game, I think. Because, our adoptive brother, most like, or our stepbrother? I think our stepbrother is the Bahamut, right? Or fuck, yeah, our stepbrother is Bahamut. We're gonna probably beat the shit out of him. No, he says, I'm helping you because that's what I do, but not for free.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I guess I'm mildly concerned where this is gonna go. Oh!
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl.
Okay, that makes
What
sense.
were the royalists about?
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
All? Holy shit.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Yeah, the guy just really told us to halt just so he could, like, pretty much spit on us. Bucklow, the sex appeal of a grown woman. I guess a grown woman that knows what she wants.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Damn.
You and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I guess whatever
like
kind
I
of
have much of a choice.
whatever help she's asking us probably, I guess, is worthwhile it a while. Considering we got in, I feel like the price of getting in's cheaper than whatever she's gonna ask of us. I'm still baffled by Twitter once mentioned adult woman fetish, as if it's not normal. Yeah, what the hell?
And if anyone requests her company,
Like, how's that a fetish?
unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Some other quests for me out here.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
And she's gonna have us
Well,
pay
that was
that
the
debt
whole
quite well.
point,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Okay.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find
Oh, okay. I was like, is she gonna
One of
start
my
like pushing this in the other
Tatiana
direction?
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take
Favors
this.
what? SOS? Seal obtained. Oh, another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face
I
of
imagine
yours.
it's just.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I wonder if this is just something that's common in olden times to have like a seal for everything. Try to be subtle here by using an egg. I appreciate it, Falcon.
I should probably start here.
Oh, fuck, there's side quest. Aid Isabel in finding Tatiana, and the subquest is investigate Tatiana's whereabouts. Alright.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
It's very commonplace.
You'll have to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatiana.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatiana was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatiana shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
And Falcon says handwriting.
What her chambermaid can tell us then.
Forgery is very okay, I don't know if I want to keep progressing this story, considering there are side quests up here.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
La la la. The handwriting forgery is very common, so not many ways to verify authenticity back in the days. Ah, okay, that is fair.
I can't help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the day?
Yeah, I thought that I was cleared out my side quest, but there's 3 more over here.
You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintance. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And
why is he being so weird about it?
In the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
All right. Sure, we'll get my gold.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Sus quest giver,
There are
this
3
is just making it weird when it doesn't have to be.
An apothecary and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
The fuck?
Nothing dangerous.
He's making it sound weird. Still.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Why does he keep looking down too? And up, down, up, looking us up and down. All right.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the veil.
Checking Clive out. No, I mean, I guess respectable. Not, it's like he's still not quite my type, but he does have a good build.
In for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
What kind of quest could they possibly give us here?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
What's so important about this?
I'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of finding out.
Did you get to beat him up?
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
All right.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being...
What's Moon and Stars? That's, they're talking about our seal that we got from the dame.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Ah, nice. We got to beat the shit out of these guys, except it's gonna say enemy slain, isn't it? Alright. Let's see. Pride cometh before the fall.
Now,
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
What? Kick their asses? Oh, well, yeah, I'll appreciate the toss bits of support. Welcome back, Necro. Yeah, we're gonna show them their place on the ground, 6 foot under.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
Why does he have to share the name of Leon Kennedy? This bitch?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. That's it. All right. So you know one end of a blade from here. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
That was quick, yeah. He only took 2 specials.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Bring the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. Give you that.
God. Also, thank you for the care package, Raylan. I'll get to it right after this quest. I hope you've been doing well this weekend. All those executions. Soldiers bested. Oh, okay, so they don't say slain. Stretch. And the hydrate as well. And thank you for the head pat.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know
Thank
the
you
dame's in
for
safe hands,
the
I
head
suppose.
pat, Jimmy.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this,
I fucking
we
knew
got
it.
a good few hits in, eh?
Like, you're skipping over the dialogues that we recorded for the NPC. Well, I wasn't skipping over this one, at least. Because I was kind of slightly interested in this one, so because you're going to beat them up. But I was skipping earlier. Because it's like the dialogue for their side quests aren't all that interesting.
The Emperor's
And I want to get to the main story.
Maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling there, do we?
Ah! Why, Merlin? I ain't gonna hit. That wasn't a headshot. Actually, I didn't see where to hit. No punch pulled, goddamn. Yeah, they get what they deserve.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Now, one day I'm gonna move the target, alright? It ain't gonna be a headshot. What are you doing, Jimmy?
The bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found
Oh,
you.
thank you for the head pat, Jimmy.
Be discreet.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Oh.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Does this guy actually have an entry? Oh wait, no, I can't activate my story glossary thing. Alright, so I guess he doesn't have an entry.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Damn!
Hurry up!
What the fuck?
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh. The hell?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Alright. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of quest markers now. Can't tell which one's which. Alright, we're gonna go to... I guess the outside, just to deliver those questionable items.
Greetings. You are one of the dames.
That's the day done then.
If the right
People losing their lives over drying clotheslines? Yeah, I guess so.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Yeah, I mean, they won't even
Where's your
take their
master
money,
anyway?
so...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
Wait,
The
just for
very
alcohol?
best,
The fuck?
Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden.
Okay, I guess the guard's just taking it
Etienne
without...
likes it.
Blah.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I guess the guards might just confiscate it for themselves.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Yeah, I realize another parallel between this and Tales of Arise is that in Tales of Arise we also play the... I think the slave class, kind of.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Another thing that this does very well is it kind of...
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be
Clap. No, it's a different type of cloud, but yeah, the one thing this does definitely better than Tales of Arise, besides its well, I guess the combat system actually wasn't too bad in Tales of Arise, but it really reminds you of the world that they've built. Like, I don't think I've really felt that. Like, I know that there was suppressed story-wise in Tales of Arise, but I think I remember it not feeling real. Like, there wasn't enough details. And then also when the revelation came up on what the main character did, like, at the same time, you don't really feel the impact of it, because nothing's shown. It's like, why does he have any stake in, like, the people that he ended up killing in the end, considering that that species was abusing him in the first, or that the last side was abusing him in the first place?
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Falcon says I'd clap Benedicta while she was alive, of course. I'm assuming clap her with chains, right? Jimmy says Tales of Berseria was a trip. Oh, I haven't played that one. Is it any good? Although I think I was considering playing Tales of.
You say so.
Whichever one Yuri Lowell is or whatever. Wait, no. Fuck, is that the voice actor?
But this here'll make
the purple hair guy.
For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, and this one, you definitely know that he did something horrible. He has reason for his trauma.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
And it's
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
It's very
cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
Very frequently.
How can they afford to maintain them?
There.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, very frequently shoved in our face. Yeah, but our place in society, our place in this universe is society. I bet you're passing psychedelic drugs, says Falclone. But would Fall Fast go that far? Oh, where the fuck is this person? And it's good, but the MC has sus clothes for a reason. Oh, wait, for a reason?
I have something for you.
Well, that doesn't sound like my type of game, then. Because I ain't sus.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Okay.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Wait, stoke those flames? Oh.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Man, I'm surprised they're not scared in the slightest. Like, he's fucking decked out. It's not like he's walking around in chains. Now I think about it, you do have a similar style. What? Alright, I'm fully clothed.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Alright, let's see how this is gonna turn out.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
No amount of clothes can hide those eyes, Lyra? Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with my eyes?
Looks like you need it.
Mm-hmm. I guess wait, she does have slip. Does she have slip peoples?
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Is that really the end of this quest line?
Grover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does
its
bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
The market's on.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
I mean, maybe I'm supposed to, like, read through the description of this stuff. I think that's why I have to confirm every item.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
Oh, this all for the dame?
Don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Yeah, crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man.
No need to
wears
read?
deception
Wait, what?
Like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't
No
risk
mouth
you
clothes can hide
stumbling
his-
under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
And Jimmy says that the MC at Bizarria wears torn clothes because she gives no shits because she only there for revenge. That's all I'll say. Ah, okay. I guess I think that's just an excuse by the maker just to have her wear nothing, man. Kind of like how, what's his name? Kojima with Quiet's design. He was like, you guys will be ashamed about why, shaming her for what she wears. And so apparently she needs to breathe through her skin or something. It's like, dude, you made up the circumstances yourself, alright? Just to give her an excuse to wear those type of clothes. Although, to be fair, it's like,
Are you here for business?
however he wants to design his characters.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He says, there's costumes you can buy. Oh, God. Can only imagine. Falcon says, Ayo, uncle. Huh. Na. Guess that's definitely a sus-it nickname now, I guess. Uncle? Kind of? Is it? Oh. Alright, let's find out what happened to this girl.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
Oh, shit. I thought this was going to be a cute love story, but never mind.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
Oh,
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Also, good morning, Rex, and welcome back.
Times.
Wait a minute.
Slimy
Hope you've been
sod's
doing
got a
well.
scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I'll see if we actually find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
But it is a main story quest. I don't know if you'll actually be a goner. We'll see. And hope you've been doing well, Rex. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Hope you ate your vegetables, and always do.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy.
I do like my vegetables. I hope you ate your vegetables as well, Rex.
With a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Wait.
On account of him being in
What's that
war.
with that face, Rex?
Yannick left a few days
Or-
back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Wait, are you crying over you having eaten your vegetables?
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Marlon's like, I like how Final Fantasy 16 is such a departure from the other titles. It's definitely a lot grimmer than the other ones, and has, well, again, I guess they all have different combat systems, so I can't exactly mark the combat system, but the story is definitely darker.
Clive.
It still has that environmentalist aspect of it going here with the crystal thing. Wait, is that a sweat drop or is that a crying face, Rex? Let's see. Okay, actually, zooming up, it's a crying face. All right. Jamie says, Lyre only eats raw food. I do like rare
This
steak,
Yannick.
rare waffles.
The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Where am I headed? Speak with Bertrand and more. Okay. Oh, the fuck? Oh, okay, just keep walking. Wonder, where could this side quest possibly lead us? I feel like there has to be something that's gonna happen along the way to make this more engaging.
Suffer to keep your granaries full.
Your end has come, Chocobo. Oh, I can toss it down even though it's not will broken. Fuck. Okay, interesting. I guess they must have some kind of hidden stagger bar. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. No. Also a choco. Oh no, that's a corpse. Alright, never mind. Roasted chicken. That does sound good right about now. It took more Games of Thrones approach in this installment. Oh yeah. Falcon says, not gonna lie, this map system built like Final Fantasy 12. I guess it does kind of look open like that. Okay, so when they hit half HP, I can just do this. Oh. That charge looks kind of silly. Try it when it's full. Wait, what's full? Oh, the grab. The grab. What it does, it like elevates me, and like he starts like comboing in the air even though I'm far away. So when I do that jump and I do, like wave my arms and they're kind of green, that's what that's from. What the fuck? There's another side quest. There's 2 more side quests.
A lot of you.
What?
There's still work to be done.
Pull grab does that when it's full, yeah, or when their HP is full. Yeah, I'll show you right after when I get into combat again.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Full HP. Yeah, when they're at full HP, it'll lift us up.
Beast is savaging my boy. Well,
Let's see. Or I think it'll do. Let me double check again. Rescue him. All right.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded.
Maybe I should just leave this guy's kid to die, man.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
I told you that you get your money's worth out of this game. It's so fucking long, says Merlin. The one thing is, I don't like the side quests that much. I'll be
someone whose son's in mortal danger.
But I like the combat. Well, I guess the only good thing about the side quests is that you get more of the combat.
I need to be careful.
Okay, let's.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Sounds kind of sarcastic. Is this a wolf or a dog? Oh wait, here. Oh, well, actually, wait. So for small enemies, it pulls. For the birds, it does something different. Like so, this is what it does, and without stunning them. Oh, let's see. I don't know if it will. Okay, let's. Yeah, all right. So for small enemies, it always just pulls them towards you. But for the bigger enemies, it will do the flip, which I'll have to find a bird for, a chocobo. What are you expecting out of side quests? You know what? The Yokotaro is the one good example of interesting side quests. Something with an interesting story. So, like Nier Automata.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What the fuck?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
The hell? Like just.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
What the fuck?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What about Nier Gestalt? That one I don't remember the side quest for it as much. I only remember Automata. Wow, what a fuck.
Wolf's work, no doubt.
Damn.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
There's a fucked up side quest. Where?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We gonna kill them? Speak with the nobleman. Alright, but yeah, I'll show what happens when I try this on the birds. See, so I flip up in place. Even though I'm nowhere near him. Oh, actually, that keeps me up. Fuck. Interesting. Wonder how I can use that. Is it just me, or is Clive just Abras but British? I don't think so. I think usually when people switch over to an English accent, they sound younger. And, well, Clive actually sounds a little higher, or they sound more higher pitched. I think Clive sounds... Well, Clive definitely sounds different. What's Abras? Abras is my design sibling, and so it's another VTuber. Who sometimes moderates over here. But I don't think Abras sounds anything like him. But I could do a shout out for Abras so you can have a reference point. I shout Abras works. Yeah. Don't think so. I never made the connection even after having heard Avris's voice. He looks just like Avris. Okay, Merlin, I think you just have a recognition problem, right? I mean, they don't look that alike.
Dare you frighten
Even though
my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Avris is definitely a darker skin tone.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I
Also, thank you for the head pat, Austin.
Are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, man. I mean, I can't do anything if I say it would be me. The only thing I could say is the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame.
It was between... Oh, you guys didn't see it. I had the options between saying between the dame and between me. So that unlucky wretch could have been the dame, and that unlucky wretch could be me, were the two options. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out, Falclone. But yeah, I was like, I can't say me, because they obviously have no fear of me, so I can only put in the dame, unless I can actually threaten to kill these guys.
She would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt?
This reasoning will not work on these guys.
Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With
what the hell? They're gonna
jaws
keep doing
powerful
this?
enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Damn. It's a way to permanently deal with these two.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Yeah.
That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now I'm curious, what will happen if you say the master is you? Same. But at the same time, obviously he's not even scared of the dame. And we can't kill... Well, we didn't offer to kill them. So... Wow, even kids.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Man, that's levels of fucked up. Not only are they asking people for help, and like posing as if the son's in trouble, they go out of their way to save him, only to get killed by the thing they trained in the first place. And then make fun of them right after. Or that noble father and son.
Lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Hmm? Oh? Whoa. Wait.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Damn.
For the help.
At least they didn't make it too graphic sounding. That's kind of... I mean, they deserve it, but that's horrible.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh, bark. Serve them right. I guess it does. Like, it's exactly the fate they've been visiting on everyone else. Although I suppose the sun probably hasn't learned anything still. Okay, where's my second quest out here? Let's see. Oh, it's over there. Let's see. Is there anything with the sun in here?
You heard me. Shift your arm.
Okay. Wanna know a real fucked up news, Lyra? Oh, sure? As long as it's not spoilers or anything. And Tarnish said, oh, welcome, Tarnish. So early with the stream today. Yeah, only for the weekends. And sometimes I do run up till my original time. Today I'm gonna be ending a little early. Actually, I've been thinking of ending this around 6:30 p.m. PST instead of the original 7.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh, man.
I think she's lost. Please can...
I don't like the overworld music right now, but at the same time...
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe it.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Aww.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Damn it, the song is... I don't like the overworld song right now. I'm not too sure. Is that specifically after the quest? I didn't pay attention.
It's a field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
And I guess that's a one. It reminds me, Nier also. Oh fuck! I keep making comparisons to Automata, but there's a lot of parallels.
A branded, and an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Damn.
The windmill.
And there.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
After certain quests in Nier Automata that end up in a really, really extra fucked up note, and considering how normally that game ends up in a fucked up note for all the side quests, this is really creepy music that plays. Let's see. And Tara says, so early. Oh, wait. Balclone says, nah, it's not about Final Fantasy 16. It's actual news that boggles my mind. Damn, this girl VA is good. What if this is Chloe's a bird you killed? What? Oh, nah.
More brown than white.
It sounds like a dog.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
And we didn't see a white bird. Or we didn't see a white chocobo, so we're good.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Wait.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
That person looks dead. Is our pet a person? A branded? Her pet is the way she talked about it made it actually sound like a pet.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Damn, okay, I
Chloe?
thought the girl was actually being nice, but she was talking about her slave.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you
Damn,
do
these people are
bits of
fucked up.
magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
God damn, it's another fucked up quest. This whole
You really
area.
not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh. Damn. A little bit though. The condensed I guess the way the storytelling's going though is that it's always weird. How to say? It's hard to take super. I mean, I can still take them in seriously individually. It's hard to take it seriously when you're kind of like giving them one after the other. But I guess that's the situation of this area. But Abris, who looks like me, he was what's it called? Merlin kept saying that the main character here looked like you. I mean, I guess just because he has a lot of black and dark hair. Try to think of your hairstyle. I don't think your hairstyle looks close enough for it. I mean, I guess, yeah, black and red, though, is a popular color scheme, though. Oh, it doesn't really look like Abris. And he was like, oh, he has dark skin, but it's like your skin tones are completely different. But yeah, man, this side quest really sucks, this Valclone, yeah. I know, hopefully we get to destroy this village when we beat the shit out of Bahamut.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Okay.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Well, what are you guys gonna do? He can massacre this village.
You good-for-nothing sluggard!
God damn. Alright, let's see if you got.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Ooh. What is this? Crafting stuff. I want the kid dead. Torturing made a poor kid her slave and plaything. Yeah. I mean, the kid doesn't understand, clearly. Oh, fuck. Kid clearly doesn't understand. I mean, at that age, they don't really have empathy. Right? Or, like, they can have empathy. I mean, I remember having empathy, but... they kind of lack the ability to make those type of connections somewhat. Especially if their parents are teaching them that way. Brad, too much empathy, same. But yeah, I mean, in the society it makes sense, but yeah, overall, the people over here kind of are pretty fucked up. What the fuck's wrong with my throat right now?
Thanks for nothing.
Fuck you, bitch. I can't draw weapons in this town. Like,
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my own.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
if you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Damn.
Understood.
Well, all we have to do is claim legitimate self-defense and then or eliminate anyone that would argue otherwise. Which I guess would be this entire kingdom.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Damn, that tone change.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Damn.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Falkland said, the Stone I'm an insensitive person, but goddamn, that was rough. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're not that insensitive. I feel like if you're able to get triggered off a cut scene in a game, then you're probably more sensitive than you think.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh god. Oh yeah, he really did kill the girl. Damn. I don't know, actually those villages would deserve it.
That's enough. Then it's over.
Okay, I can cancel it. Alright. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Ari. And the side quest for this is a bit good, though. These ones are a little more interesting now that we're in this area. At least as far as world building's going, about how...
Bodies.
Oh.
A man and a woman.
He didn't just kill her? Straight up? I'm surprised. Or unless it was murder-suicide.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So Falco, he has both Phoenix and Ifrit's powers? Yeah, because he got blessed by his brother, but before his brother died.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out why he has Ifrit power.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
There's a lot more wrong than Yannick
I
than
think he meant to ask
that.
her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Wait, I'm not clear.
Could
What
you
killed
tell me
her?
what happened?
Okay.
Might sound better coming from you.
Or what killed them?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Unless they did die to the wolves anyways. Oops. Where is my quest? Oh, I have to go back to more. Alright. Man, everyone just popping up dead in this all over here. Anyway, so we got and we'll not miss this place if if we end up eliminating it alongside fighting Bahamut.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Okay, let's see. Several teeth appear to have been recently removed.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
I guess the point of this side quest was just...
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Well, is the capital about to be consumed by the...
And thank you again.
What? Blight? Oh wait, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I already forgot. Oh right, the point of this side quest is probably, I guess, to do more world building about how little these people think of the their Brandon, or quote unquote their Brandon. You know, we're about gonna try eliminating the system of slavery here. Yeah, we got quite a few things going for us. We need to stop the blight. We need to give rights to the branded and the what's it called? Dominance. And we need to figure out who the fuck is this hooded guy. Literally went slavery bad. Who could possibly imagine? Our leading man.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Is that Mother Crystal? Holy fuck. Crystal's bigger than the castle. Pleasure houses. Are we gonna dress as prostitutes? That's what they said. It's called, yeah, the pleasure houses. I mean, hand massages. Oh, right. How are we gonna dress up as hand masseuse? Or are we gonna dress up as like hand masseuses?
You two? Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Something. Oh, fuck.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Damn, Sid, you're so cool.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Yeah, it does have a ring to it.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Jill's uneasy with all the moaning. Yeah.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll
Actually,
be no turning back. So your best mate
considering the implications
the world won't save itself.
of what happened with her and her fellows, I would actually think she's actually had to put up with this worse. So I'm actually surprised. Okay. I was trying to reach for my snacks on the side. Okay, I'm gonna. I was like, I don't like eating during a stream, but I will. But considering there is a lot of cutscenes, there are moments where I could just mute myself and snack. So I'm gonna pull this over. I brought out my snack stuff. Okay, and so next time there's a cutscene, I'm gonna pull something out. Has it run out? Or what has ran out? And also, welcome back, Fel. I don't know. Hope you've been doing well this weekend. Oops, I was adjusting my earbuds. Relaxing or having good plans. The snacks, has it run out? No, I got more snacks. I got more delivered. Not from the Japanese thing anymore. Well, just because it's like when I order there, I have to mass order so that the delivery is free. And it also takes I think a couple weeks before it arrives, so I want to make it worthwhile when I order. But yeah, okay, so the original Japanese snacks did run out. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What the fuck? It's fine. Where's my save, though? I'm gonna make another save just in case. Pull out a snack in preparation. I'm expecting there to be a lot of cutscenes over here. Magic save file 10. Our first pivotal moment. I'll put on a mask while I eat. Oh, fuck!
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, you know, surprisingly, a shorter cutscene than I was expecting. Also, the reason why I fucking screamed was
this way.
My snack attacked me. Also, yeah.
Obviously.
Also, thank you for the head pat, Ari. Yeah, very much appreciated. Who's a cute cat? Definitely not me. Don't know who the cute cat is. I'll take my mask off since I'm not snacking while I'm playing. Alright. Actually, I should probably have visited that. I'm gonna visit that one secret path. Unless this is the secret path. Never mind. Yes, you? Not me, alright? I'm the edgy cat.
Right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Don't talk to me like that. What? What? Why? Well, talk like what, yeah?
They're not from the garrison. I swear this the enemy's upon us. Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clyde. Perfect plan.
Holy shit, that execution. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, make sure there's no witnesses on our way in.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Damn. I guess I was waiting for Sid to cross, okay.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Cannoneer? What the fuck? Okay, this move's actually pretty great. Oh, what the fuck's casting lightning? Yeah, we actually can get our limit break quite often. Is this Titan? The way that the doing the strong ass lift? No. No, it's not.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh fuck. Fuck, Nana. Okay.
My wounds, boy.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other move.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
The hell?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Hell? Where's my grab? Oh, I missed the opportunity. Oh, it can transform. Alright, nice. One, two, three. Yeah, I haven't been doing my precision 6 very much often.
Is he?
Bollocks.
Kashik. We have, I did not have an entry for this.
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh.
Send his torment.
I'm assuming that's a berserker state. And some kind of permanent berserker state now. Holy shit, he regained all of his health. Fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit. Fuck, yeah. Oh, mana. Fuck. Fuck! No. Okay, there's no good opportunity to attack when he does that charging move at least. It's not actually that many openings. Fuck. The fuck?
My wounds, boy.
Alright. I don't want to use. Okay, a little bit. That's a bad move to use against a boss. The charging attack, because I can't cancel out of it fast enough. Although I guess it's good for this moment. Oops. Hard launch? Fuck. Yeah. I keep getting off of him whenever I do that too, on accident. Oh fuck. Fuck, no. Okay, I missed the opportunity for the halfway point. There should be a stun for hitting half stagger, but I might. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there it is. Are you vulnerable while charging? I think, yeah. Or at least it feels like it. I think I'm vulnerable as long as I'm doing any of my attack animations. Haven't tested it. I mean, I haven't. Every time I've done it, I've accidentally gone off of him.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Yeah, I missed a chance for it, but I'm assuming we get hit because during the Gerudo animation, which is the same thing except shorter, we get damage during that too. So I can't imagine it being different for the Ifrit.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, most likely we're gonna get hit. Cause blah. Well, I'll have to try it during a boss fight because most things die to that.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh? I wonder if that's a bearer thing or a dominant thing. Yeah, it's a the reason why they're not he a dominant. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, but yeah, they haven't explained whether or not this affects. Oh, I guess that guy. Yeah, if this affects bearers. Okay, I assume.
The gods.
Okay, I guess they are bearers.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Oh.
Could this be why?
They knew.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, interesting. There's another problem on top of all their problems. Too little and too much and too little aether. I guess this is a good place for dominants to live. If it doesn't affect them. Okay, where are we going, boy? So the plot of SC16 is Industrial Revolution throwing off nature balance. I don't know if that would be would that be the equivalent? Oh yeah, it's another kind of semi-environmentalist kind of classist conflict. Or conflict between the class? I actually don't know if I was using that word correctly.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
No, Sid, you're too much of an old man to make this jump.
Why-yo! Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Oh, nice, we caught him.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm lost. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Why are you talking to the mask when snacking? So you don't see my mouth moving? While I'm doing it. It's not like it's a super bad thing, considering, well, yeah, my model's not going to show what's inside my mouth, but well, there you are. Where are... And that's a problem? I mean, if you guys want to see my chewing motions, by all means. It's like the girl equivalent of covering her mouth while eating in front of people. I mean, it's like, you know what? You don't... I guess technically I chew with my mouth closed, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh, yeah. It's because, like, you can't really see the food in front of me, so you'll just see my model doing... Which I guess doesn't look that off, but still. You don't see the food. Blah. Yeah, where am I going? There we go. Oh, yeah, you can see it next time there's a cutscene. I'm gonna take a bite of this pastry. Okay, so it looks like there is a few snacks that survived from my original order of importing a crap ton of Japanese snacks. Okay, it wasn't actually a crap ton. It was just a box full, but... Hey, what pastry? I don't know. It's something apple themed though. And it's not all that sweet, which I like about it. Yeah, I don't know. If I remember, I'll try taking a picture of it and then post it on the Discord or my food channel. Because I don't really know how to describe it. But it's pretty normal. It's pretty standard looking pastry. Don't say many apple pastries, really? Yeah, I like things with fruits in it. That's why I tend to, yeah. I like pastries with fruits. I like chocolate-covered fruits. Like caramel apples. I like fruits in my salad. Just pretty rare for me. Oh, yeah, pretty rare for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might not like eat apples by themselves, but I actually like apple pastries and like apple pies. Okay, where are we going? Oh, here. No more fruit talk? Ugh. Fruits are amazing! Not that there's really much to talk about fruits anymore. I think we kind of went through everything. Okay, where are you, guy? Fuck. I was too scared to try it. To see if I'll get damage, but I'm pretty sure I will get damage. What do you got to lose anyway? HP! I just don't want to go out my way to get hit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I get hit. I mean, I don't get knocked back, but I do definitely take damage. How much Torgal can heal you anyway? Only see that little barely there bar? So he can't feel. He can never heal me whole. So I do waste resources getting heals. I am eventually forced to waste resources. Oh yeah. I do take damage. Let's see. I thought there was another enemy here. Oh well. Fuck, 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 fuck. So you can all heal up to that fate bar? Yeah, and then I think so. That's because without that fate bar, I've never seen myself heal pass. So Torgal can't heal without that. And then so eventually I'm forced to rely on potions, which I only have 3 slots for, I think. But although I guess my limit break does heal me then. So next encounter, I'm gonna limit break so I can recover that HP without using my potions. Is this the right way? Okay. Man, environment here is cool. Well, I guess just because of the fucking aether it's floating around. Except it's not floating around here anymore. What the hell? Ooh. Is this actually better than my father's sword here? It is. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword is of an unknown provenance. Okay. However, it is possessed of remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. What the hell? Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Wait, do I have to actually do this with him? R2? Okay, it is.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Aww.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
That's cute.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, no more aether flood. Alright.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Wait, so they abandoned the capital and just leave this thing vulnerable to us? What healed you? I don't know. I guess over time I might heal.
There's no one about.
knew
Oh,
it would be
if I
big,
picked up a potion, it would do it.
but this...
It might have been one of the items I picked up.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked.
Welcome back, Tarnish. No worries, no worries. Ah, shit. This is so interesting. And it's ruined by this.
Oh,
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down.
Yeah, no worries, Tarnish.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Another mother crystal at Phoenix Gate? Yeah, the environment in this game is pretty great. Oops. Or mother crystals needed to create a dominant. Oh, huh. That also makes sense. Who the fuck used the current cure?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Fuck. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? I did not. Okay, well, might as well use this.
This time.
Damn. Blah. The amount of stagger that your abilities do is a lot. But it's a crazy amount. Well, at least compared to your basic moves. Fuck. Not me.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, okay, that's the sign that I can do this. That little circle. I don't know if I want to waste meter on this last bit. Let's see. Or, speaking of ambience, Cave of Remembrance will always be the best for me. Which one? Cave of Remembrance for is that Kingdom Hearts? And okay. It's been a minute. Is that the one? I remember that one with all the graves-looking stones.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it.
Let's just be careful then.
Stones? The one with the things that look like grave markers, and then they had that one room. I'm not too sure if that's a Cave of Remembrance. Oh, fuck. I remember there was that whole really white area with nah, different one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I forgot which one was the Cave of Remembrance.
Where did that come from?
Bahamut? Or no?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast.
Nope, never mind.
Another victim of the flood.
I guess it doesn't look like Bahamut. Heck nah, don't fight it. Nah. It's in our way. We have to. Oh, Boston, you gotta level up all forms of progress. Oh, man, it's been a while.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Also, thank you for the raid poison and welcome raiders. Oh, I'll do the shout out. What do you gain with the semi-prime? It's like double trigger. You get extra damage. Oh, thank you for doing that shout out, Average. Much appreciated. And I see you guys were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Hope you had fun with that. When you semi-prime, what happens is you do more damage, you heal. I don't know what else actually. I'm not too sure if I have more stagger or not, but I think it's supposed to be equivalent of Devil May Cry Devil Trigger. I think you also heal in that game. And hey, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Getting to play more Final Fantasy 16, so I'm pretty happy. And I've been looking forward to playing this, well, after hearing people repeatedly talk good things about it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem as well. I guess I'll do that right now. This fight's gonna take a while. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been enjoying yeah, cutscene story's pretty engaging.
Clive, look out!
And at least this looks the combat looks really nice. Ooh, I'm assuming I would dive in between this. All right, 1, 2, fuck! I did not make it through. Let's put. Fuck. Okay, I'm kind of hesitant to go in the air because it looks like I can infinitely dodge, but I don't think I can infinitely dodge in the air. Unlike I can in the ground. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of want to do this during this mode just because, well, I need to heal, but also because I do extra damage. Although I guess the one thing that sucks about doing all my abilities here is I'd lose out on the stagger I could have done on this phase. Dragon Dance? I guess it does increase stagger. I feel like with all of those specials, I was closer to hitting the halfway stagger mark. And this crazy dragon's high off Aether and he can dance. Yeah, dragon has moves. Actually, it didn't look like much of a dance though. Fuck. This is a waste. Ugh. Where'd he go? Okay, Akashic. Oh, wait. Akashic? Dragon Slain. Alright. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I'm surprised the palace guards are still here.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
Oh.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Wait, the last that could wield Aether. Pools of concentrated Aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in diffusion beneath. Though Aether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue... Oh, though Aether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning into Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to Aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Oh, okay. Man. Are you perhaps dyslexic, Lyra? I definitely, I don't think so. I just have some bad reading habits, because I don't normally read out loud to people. When I read to myself, I don't have an issue, but reading out loud kind of throws it off for me. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mine from these mountains. Okay, so I'll try concentrating this time. In their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing. Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Wait. Let's see.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here.
Aw, it's cute.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Man, but we are... Okay, so Mother was actually referring to Mother Crystal, not for our mother.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I didn't expect to get here so soon, but obviously we're pretty far from the ending. Let's see. Just random potion intersect them, nothing weird. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh shit! He could just destroy it like that?
Well,
I don't think 7 has crystals in it.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped.
Oh, he's gonna transform. I think he die every time he transforms. Or dies a little in the inside, for real. Oh, okay, I guess it's not on the inside. Yeah, that's an only innocence here. Oh, he's only 7. No, he's full on priming.
That's more like it.
Oh, it worked! Okay, I thought there would be more drawback.
Clive, look.
Sid dies here? No way. Hopefully not.
What is that?
Is there anyone... No, it's Sid!
Sid!
That looks like a Bahamut move. Or not. Tight.
Frit. I need a Frit.
What is that? It looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan, but the Titan looks different than this.
Can't do this without you.
Oh.
Not. Where are you?
Is he gonna transfer into Shiva? She's right next to us.
Hold on.
Is Mythos. They haven't explained what Mythos is referring to yet. But they always say it when they look at us, so. But obviously our name's not Mythos. Does look kind of like a Kingdom Hearts platform. Oh shit, this guy got to us after all. The fuck? That looks so cool. Okay, I'm in control.
I've been here before.
This one's Teflon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
We just fight with it pinned like that? Alright.
Get out of my head. I don't.
Oh, whoops. You completed that phase too fast.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh.
By the flames. Who's that?
Damn, okay, fuck, that Ifrit move is so great. What's about all being too good of a gamer? What? I wish. No, we just quit Lightning Returns because I couldn't do it. Because I couldn't do something. Well, okay, we did it, but we didn't do it the way I wanted to. Which was to do it without the ultimate weapon. What the fuck? We weren't that close. I don't want to use my transformation yet. Although, actually, maybe I should. To save my potion resources. Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if I fail these checks, but I don't want to. The cutscene looks so much lamer if I don't do them, I'm pretty sure.
That power isn't yours.
Ignition is the way, Lai. Be the one with ignition as if it was your baby. Wait, is that the one I'm using or is that a different ability? Oh, wait, I don't know if I said this before, but welcome back, Dark Goku. And also, welcome back, Virgil, as well.
But this is mine.
Is ignition the charge? Or is it something else? It's one you're using? Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely feels strong. Are we transforming? Oh shit, we did. Okay.
I remember now.
Oh, he's in control. Man, somehow him taking control made Ifrit's face look just a teeny bit cuter. You free? Oh, free. Whoops. Forgot how to play again. Belly attack, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Ability mastery shared with Clive. It's time for Soka to cook up another banger song. And press triangle after executing a fireball burst. After executing a fireball burst? Okay, let's see. Oh. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Attack. Oh, okay. Use O to sprint over extended is. Hold O to lengthen the sprint duration. Use L while sprinting to change direction. It got cuter because Clive's in control. Yeah, if you saw his face while he's like looking at his hand, I was like, why is his face like it looks the same exact fucking model, but his face looks kind of cute there. Even though that's the same face that ate his brother. All abilities available when embodying Ifrit can be okay. Now you're waiting for lightning to attack me in the Clive zone. Adult table now. Oh yeah. Fuck. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, he has the same. What the fuck? Use L while holding O is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attack. All right. Wait, is this? I forgot. Is Typhon the name of another summon? How does it feel to be free of the 13 children and experience this masterpiece? 13 wasn't bad. It's just that I had a really hard time with it. But at the same time, it is refreshing to go back to action. Well, yeah, this type of gameplay. I do like this kind of action combat that is a little easier than Devil May Cry, so I can feel a little bit more accomplished with myself. It's a nice medium difficulty. I guess I do like. Let's see. Still thinking. I was like, would I put? Hold on that. But yes, if I don't recall, the Final Fantasy games I played have Typhon. All right. So maybe this is some kind of thing where these summons that have not entered the world are trying to enter the world. I am enjoying this. It's definitely updated graphics. The music's really great.
It's done.
Like, say this gameplay is perfect for a game journalist. It's also cooking. Hold up, Sulkin's cooking. Yeah, I was like, the music has to go harder than this. This can't possibly be the final phase. Oh?
Oh, fuck.
Is this foreshadowing? Oh, about the power being passed on, I would think. Kind of like how Ifrit's been absorbing the powers. Maybe, at least that's my initial impression of it, if you say that right away. That arm? Got tripped now? His hair turned blonde.
As you wish.
The music changed. Oh fuck. Huh, interesting change in music genre though, compared to everything else they've done before. Fuck. Nah. Firelight. What's this? Oh, HP recovery. One. The hell? Fuck. No! This. So much shit going on. I don't spoil of even the vaguest extent. Oh, alright. Well, I appreciate it, Virgil. I'm so good. Why you always pop off kick? Yeah. Is that the composer? Fuck. Perfect for ADHD rewritten players. Wait, nah. Wait, what makes it perfect for ADH? Whoops, is the composer. Oh, well, either way, he's great. Oh, that person's great. Ew. One, two, three. One, two. Can't just rush up to him? Oh, I can't. Fuck. I thought... Okay, I thought the point of Demon Wall was actually to approach him, but I guess not. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Fire definitely leaves him too open for attack. Has there been any tear-jerking moments for you yet? Yeah, the time we with fucking Evangelion on our brother. And then revisiting that scene again, almost. Pull the spirit bomb. Oh shit. Typhon the Transgressor. Oh, that's the end of the boss fight? This is actually less epic than the other one. But though still a good experience. I'm convinced Lyra has such high standards for games. No, I don't think I have that high of a standard. But I guess 16 will help improve it. I don't know. At least graphically. Definitely graphically.
Clive.
Human combat's still not bad either.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hold.
Damn.
We'll find
Oh, okay, I hope he heals.
Here. No, you won't.
Wait. Okay, no way he's dying here, right? Because it seems not many things could excite her. But what the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh, doesn't look human. Oh, Sid, you're such a bro.
Think again.
Oh, wait, Sid, don't! Bridgel says this typhoon fight is largely just irrelevant. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Sid.
That's just an intro. Well,
one left. That'll do me.
no way he's dead now. You see?
Try not to talk.
Phoenix does heal, but Clive isn't the original bearer of the Phoenix.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
God, this definitely does sound like a last speech.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Oh wait, we can't be getting rid of our most charismatic character right now.
Choice.
Okay, this doesn't necessarily kill him.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Wait, really? Lock on Clive literally had done it with 2 free trials. Oh? Please res him. Blah.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
All right, now we get to find out who the fuck this is. He looks young. Why do I pass out? This is some fucking bullshit! I mean, I thought I'm convinced it's Joshua, even though he looked... How are you liking the game? I've been liking it quite well. I mean, they went out of their way to keep him masked.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Okay, yeah, it is definitely Joshua. Alright. The thing that threw me off is when we saw the masked man in the past. And we were confusing it with this him.
That was very brave.
Oh, okay. So Joshua doesn't hold it against us that we tore the shit out of his face.
I know you're there, Ultima.
I'm at least glad they're not going with that kind of plot.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Okay, it is okay. Doubly confirmed it's Joshua.
It is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, he's such a bro.
Very well.
What?
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Well, that explains why we got to play as Joshua as a kid.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Also, where'd that phoenix feather lay? Oh. That explains that. I was like, why did they bother showing it on the ground?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, we're gonna see Joshua? Wait, where's Sid's body?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait. Oh no! Oh god, are we gonna have to kill our brother again? But for real this time? Because he's sealing him inside him? What the fuck?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh wow.
Fiend.
Joshua's in the rating. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Nora. What the fuck? Oh, this kind of feels like they're setting us up to kill our brother, but this time on purpose. Because Joshua is gonna ask for it. Quite literally at this point. tearing apart Sid's base. Is there gonna be what the fuck? Oh, this guy. I forgot about him.
Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Okay, at least he killed him, but still. So what no pussy does to a man? Oh god. That's a good point, Virgil.
Gav, we've got to go!
So many people die, holy fuck. Except for apparently Joshua.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a
Bunch of Nervice, meanwhile. All this happened because someone was a simp. Ah. Oh yeah, fucking Titan.
Necessary.
Except Sid's dead, so fuck. Do we ever know who that dominant is? Yeah, we see it's Benedicta's lover. Side piece, I guess. Right, Sid, be okay. Though it turned out grumpy old man. Oh, welcome, grumpy old man. Oh, I guess we have two grumpy people on this channel now. Because I got a grumpy Jippy and grumpy old man. You won't be like Benedicta, right, Lyra? Who, me? Wait, what Benedict... have a side piece? Nah, I have no pieces.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I'm the original grumpy. Yeah.
Peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
I'm willing to go and call you the original grumpy. Jimmy will have to fight for the title. I have the age for it. Oh shit.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Hmm. What's up with the reaction?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Yeah, I was like, don't waste your time giving her hope.
Curatives, restoratives.
Benedict says $300 support on Only Dominant. Oh, OnlyFans. Yeah. God damn, I can't really. Well, okay. It's not super sad since Sid kind of went out how he wanted to go out, sort of. So, like, the way he was kind of taking it lightly helps alleviate it. I'm just kind of sad to see him go, even though it is on pretty kind of on his terms.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What? No, we're not Sid.
What have we learned?
We take Sid's name. Did we get more hair?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard.
There's a 5-year pass. Oh, okay.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I'm a grandpa gamer? Oh, that's pretty respectable. No. Got any more of the older people in our community.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, I have cope. Oh, I guess there's nothing to cope with. There's no more Sid. Virgil says that, so despite Clive not being Sid's type, Sid has still got Clive in the end. Got inside Clive in the end. Oh my god.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him,
We're finished.
I mean, only if you want it to be Falclone. And took Clive 30 years to grow a mustache. Maybe it's that Sid energy. Nora says, my theory and my only theory I lean on is Clive went into a corner and... What? Okay, I'm not gonna read that out loud. You're not my type, my ass. It's definitely left a mark.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
So thank you for the care package, Oscar.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
He does look a little less cute now, though. I guess he looks a little edgier. Yeah, I guess this... I'd say Clive looks a little less cute. He's going a little closer to edge now.
It's going to be all right.
In a good way. Ah! What are you throwing at me, Dora? Also, welcome back, Tabby.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ah, shit, he actually got some Riz, too. I see only Sid. Oh, that's fair.
Come on.
Summon the others.
Aggressive edge, yeah. And also, welcome back, Yaku. Grow some facial hair, and Lyra got weak knees. Nah, not quite. No, you still have. I can still kind of see the cuteness underneath it. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu, not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. The ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's feat. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's cool. But we don't see Joshua. Well, we don't see Joshua. Fuck. No, I miss Sid. Rest in peace, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't expect Sid to die. He was such a... Wait a minute. That is just a Kingdom Hearts D-Link focus shot. Doesn't use just the shot blocks, but it is cool. And nice non-Disney graphics.
Titan sends his regards.
Wait, does Titan ever know that we are a different Sid? I wonder. I guess we'll find out.
Enough of this!
Ignition.
Play with the kitten!
Kidding. Yeah, Ignition's so great for mob cleanup.
They brought a pet.
Is it a Quariel? But it doesn't have the whiskers. Girl? Oh, wait. No, it kind of looks like it should. With the thorns at his side. And everyone's just going out of their way to call us Sid.
We'll have to be faster.
Oops. Wow. Oh, okay. Fuck. Sid's moves have a little bit too much wind up, though. Oh, fuck. I missed the opportunity. Oh well. Oh, it's just a Republican War Panther. Never mind. It's not a Coriol. That explains the lack of whiskers. Sid's moves got too much wind up. I guess that's because you have to charge it. That's fair. Problem is a setup and then combo based icon, really. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cat ready to be put in the battle? Oh gosh. Cat eats small lions for snack. That cat eats small lions for attacks. That would make sense. It is pretty big.
To hell with this.
But that move can hit enemies above you during casting time. Oh, okay.
Let them.
Well, that's
There's
useful
been
to
more
know.
than enough bloodshed for one day.
And juggle if they're midair. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Nora and Virgil.
Murderer.
What?
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I mean, they were dead from the start anyway.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
And they're getting mad at us instead of their masters. Oh, but you got rid of the mark.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I guess definitely that old man will probably not live long. Sucks, but he probably won't live long enough to see our
told us
revolution.
This wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Yeah, his hair's covering it.
We should go.
It's visible. I mean, it's kind of visible, but I was like focused on the hair that was kind of there. So I was like, I saw black stuff, like the black of the hair color just roughly around there. Man, the Sid's gone. What's our new base like? Let's see, the hideaway. All right, I got 7 minutes left because I'm gonna cut it a little early today because I'm gonna meet up with someone right before I drive to my family's, and so there's quite a bit to do today still. Like I said, weak knees, da. Virgil says, you'd think people would still figure out the shape as the brand. That's also true.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
But yeah, I did notice the scar
For a reason
afterwards.
they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
It's also taken us 5 years to hit
Must
this
be
point.
lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Dad, why'd they kill Sid so early?
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Meeting up with your uncle-in-law? Uncle-in-law. Got that neural activation moment? Yeah. I mean, I'll bet he does look better now. Or it's like a little closer, a little closer. Still got slightly, I still see a bit of that cute face underneath. Underneath all the edge. Nah, it ain't that easy. Can't just add a bit of edgy clothing, black and red color scheme, and like fucking grow out your hair a bit and call it a day.
After you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Can't believe we time skipped already, though.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
But I guess I did go at this, what, 4 days in a row? So what, 4 days? We got 16 hours in this game, roughly. You see Jill hair? It's Tifa like hair tie. Oh, what? I haven't actually. Oh, man, I was not focusing on her hair at all. I was looking at her clothes. I was like, was her blue always that bright? We time skipped twice. Oh, yeah, right, huh?
Staying long this time?
We got when we were a kid and then up to now. Why, Sid? Why, you god?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy around for the hole. Oh.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect.
I'm gonna have to look up what do we get for giving out to the hall.
In the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehenge. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
What do I get for ordering a drink for everyone? I mean, how much in gil do I have? I have a decent amount of gil to buy everyone stuff, but... Man, Karen.
Business or pleasure?
It's about the highway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to Lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain... Fuck. It's weird that they only say the first word. Okay, still, if a pain in the ear hole is the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. That's about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and the voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come that what may, Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you down.
Okay, doesn't matter. She has no upgrades for me. Increase skill earned. Ooh, by 35%. EXP earned. Oh, that's nice. Skill and EXP. Increase ability points earned in normal mode. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Oh. It's actually, all these are really quite good.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, elixirs too.
Come again. Oh, don't.
No boss fight boost. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll just unequip these whenever the boss fight happens. Oh, whoops. They only replaced the first slot. All right. And for the SP boost, anyway, the other two do apply to boss. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the clarification on that, Virgil.
Swept. It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What do you need?
Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you'd find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I'd count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Ask about the past 5 years.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse scanning this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
So, I don't mean I didn't intend on doing it again. Right, let's see, what do you have?
What do you want?
Flame tongue. Ooh. Wait, why can't I get this? Oh, no, I can. It's just it's weaker than what I have right now. Oh, am I using Sid's sword right now? No, I'm not. What am I missing here? Flame tongue. Oh, okay, craft this and then I can make this.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
Reinforce. What the fuck?
That it? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman.
Ah, okay, so they're learning how to do things like we do.
It is.
Except, well, in old-timey ways.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Okay. We have hit my... Oh, shit. Wrong way channel. Actually, okay, I'll look at these abilities real quick and then I'll save. What are the new ones? Lightning Rod. That looks nice. I guess if I want to switch up to a move that has less setup compared to these two. Yeah, I'll save. Yeah, okay. So Falcon says, bet there will be a spreadsheet detailing the upgrade tree for equipment. Oh, nope. The equipment upgrades are as simple as could be, says Virgil. That makes sense. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. Austin says, some very good progress. And, yeah, we saw a man die today. Unfortunately, the man was in our party. I did not expect Sid to die that early. I expected him to stick with us longer. Virgil says, take weapon bang together with specific mats and boom. +2 before you know it. Oh, okay. Falclone says, I was too traumatized by Monster Hunter. That's fair. Yeah, with the actual, it's pretty elaborate crafting system. I haven't played Monster Hunter, but I can imagine. But yeah. All right. Yeah, to be fair, I called the Hooded Man as Joshua before. It's just that everyone's like, wait, didn't you see the Hooded Man before? And I was like, maybe that's right. But no, I knew it. So I was doubting myself. Okay, so I should have stuck with it and insisted that was definitely Joshua when I first saw him after the time skip. Austin says, thank you as always for being here and always having the kind words and the care package as well. Virgil says, unless it's an icon weapon, you need an icon fragment for those. I imagine that's the point of doing the mission retries on the stone if I don't get the drop, I assume. And Falcon says, so who was the Hooded Man Clive see when he was little then? Time travel? I don't think that's time travel. It can either be, it's either hallucination or it is just someone else in the hood that we're mistaking for as Joshua. Because at least this time around, we definitely hallucinated. And also, I guess the one thing that kind of hints at that being more of a hallucination than anything is that when we finally caught up with the Hooded Man that was not Joshua, he just straight up's like, we're you. And then we go into the Ifrit fight. So it's like, is this already his... I don't really know what his coping mechanism, like kicking off right away. Although it's kind of weird how it showed up in the past. And no, he drops are guaranteed and only once. They're impossible to miss. Oh, okay. Make sure to eat a lot of steak. None, will do. And Fel says, thank you for the stream. As always, thank you for attending the stream as well, Fel. And Avra says, yeah, wait, yeah? Yeah to what? Can't help but mess with my own head. Wait, what? But schizophrenia is real. What happened to Avarice to get schizophrenia? Oh, wait. Oh, we're talking about schizophrenia. Meaning, yeah, with the hallucination for Clive. Yeah, so as far as I know, so far it just seems like the initial hooded man might just be something in an image in Clive's head for whatever reason. Phrenia? Schizophrenia. Oh, we're talking about how Falcon was spelling it. Well, thank you for the correction once again, Noe. Let's see. Schedule for now, from here on. Or at least for this week. Secret, they're all just Clive, says Avarice. Maybe. All those hallucinations. But actually, I guess it's kind of weird. They don't explain that, that hooded man that led him to Garuda. Like, what's the point of that? It might be the people that are talking to him for some reason take the image of a hooded man. Falcon says, my bad, got mixed up with another language. No worries, Falcon. Yeah. Noe is just like a resident, knows a lot. I don't want to say know-it-all because know-it-all is like seems like it's a negative term, but Noe knows a lot, including grammar, Japanese, Chinese food, fruits, a lot of other stuff. But anyways, okay, so Sunday I will not be here. Monday I think I'll have class. Tuesday will be the next time I stream, and Tuesday will be 7 p.m. PST to 11 p.m. PST as always. Most likely, I think so. The rest of the schedule should go Tuesday, Wednesday I'll be here. Thursday I'll be out. Friday I should be here most likely, and then Saturday I'll be out. Sunday I'll be back, and maybe we'll do a longer stream on Sunday. We'll see. It depends if I have anything up. But yeah, I'll also post the schedule on Discord probably tomorrow. If I don't remember tomorrow, I'll post it on Monday. Other than that, Noe says, I think it was a manifestation of Clyde's guilt / suppressed memory of when he first turned an Ifrit. The subsequent appearances of the hooded man, that makes sense. The only one that kind of doesn't make sense right now, at least as far as the information I've been giving, is the very first appearance of the hooded man, considering he doesn't have any guilt at the start. But, I don't know. I mean, I guess, I guess the one where he's going for Garuda, that might be him kind of continually to chase the ghost of his past kind of thing. And so I guess that could still be the manifestation of his guilt. Although he was also hearing the voice. So I don't know, part of it might be the one he encountered in the temple seems like his guilt. The one before Garuda seemed to coincide with the people talking to him. And the one back when he was 15 or 16 or whatever also coincided with the voices that were talking to him. Yeah, there's also Ultima and whatever associated with him. Yeah, so it might have been Ultima or whatever for that time too. Or maybe he's it's a combination of both of them. He hears the ultimate voice, and for some reason he projects a hooded man there. And Austin says, that sounds about right. Yeah, that does sound pretty spot on, at least for the more recent encounters with a hooded man that is not Joshua. But yes, see you next time, Noe. See you as well, Austin. Oh, well, yeah, appreciate you, Gall. Thank you, Noe. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, Abris. Thank you, Adamine. Thank you, Falclone. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Nora. Thank you, Tavi. Just need to make sure I get everyone that's still around. Thank you, Yaku. Let's see. Thank you, Dark Goku. Thank you, Wolfen. Thank you all. Thank you, other Jimmy. That I think Jimmy's usually just around for whatever reason to collect points to throw. Falcon says, really happy to poke fun of you. I'm glad you had a great time as well, Falcon, and hope you have a good one as well, Yaku. But yes, thank you all for being here with me. I hope to see you next time as we continue more of Final Fantasy 16. Let's see if I can send you off to anyone else. Who's on? There is Shiva. I haven't sent you guys to them in a while. There is Bar. Bar's, oh yeah, I was wait. Okay, Bar's only playing Final Fantasy Tactics, so that's one thing. All right. Just need to make sure if I have to repay anyone for the raids. We can send you off to Bar or Shiva. I don't remember who's the one I last sent you off. One's playing Strangers of Paradise, the other one's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. I guess we will send you. I don't think I've sent you the Shiva in a while. Or wait, I don't know. Between Flying Bar and Shiva, I don't know. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. All right, then I'm going to Flying Bar. Flying to Bar C. Like Flying to Bar C. Wait, is he not taking raids? The fuck? Let me see. I think he might have accidentally disabled his raids. Let's see. He's not appearing on my... Oh, wait, no, here he is. There he is. Okay, there it is. I just didn't find it. 10. All right, we're gonna go. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.